Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Okay, so this says it's working now. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That means nobody heard anything I said up until this point. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is a fun soundbite. I have welcomed everybody in. Zetson, Nexu, Theseus, Terra. We had Daily Petals from Nexu, and I assumed you were just quiet today. No, always call out audio issues. It's always been kind of a thing, you know. It's not a real stream unless there's scuff, right? 5 consecutive streams from Theseus. 5 is a nice number. Yes, 5 is a nice number. Ah. Eesh. Alright. I was also saying it's been like 3 weeks since I've streamed this game, so it's like I'm really wanting to do another Factorio stream. 25 contains 2, 5, and also 5, 2. Yeah, and you want to know what else is fun about 25? 25 is 5 squared. So how's that for a fun fact? So it's a 5 with a little 2 above it. So yes, there's been a fair amount of expanding. I have been leaving the buggies alone because they have been leaving me alone. Because the bugs are passive this time. The whole point of this run is to just sort of finish the game, actually finish it, actually achieve credit for it. 5 cubed has 25 in it because it's 125. That is also true. I didn't know you were a math autism. I know I have a couple of real life friends who are trans girls with the math autism. So I did go off to Vulcanus because, well, I just really wanted those foundries and the big miners. So Vulcanus has been started. The solar is way the fuck more useful here than it is. Oop. Now we're petting my feet. Very good. Thank you, Tara. I don't know, I have a hard time understanding when I have a fixation on something. You know, I feel the same way a lot of times. Like, I don't know why I get fixated on certain things. I don't know why at all, but I do. Like, why have I been, like, so hyper-fixated on this video game, Factorio, for so long? I don't know. Psst. MithaVT. Yes, Snack Jaxie, it's Mitha time. Oh, welcome in, Snack Jaxie. Thank you for picking up your daily paddle. Psst, Mitha time. Anyway. The solar's way more useful on Volcanus. You know, except when the sun goes down, and that's when all this takes over. Means it doesn't have to run very much, it just needs to be able to hold the factory when the solar is off. Because, you know, sometimes the sun goes away. But, yeah, the main point was to start building those foundries and the big miners and the nice top-end belts and undertubers and splitters. So, yeah, those are all getting made. Also making orange science. What's everyone really done on Volcanus so far, really? Most of the rest of this is just a support system to keep the rockets launching. Only killing the small worms right now. We're gonna need a lot more physical projectile damage to do the medium ones. The solar's not really that useful on Novice. Probably because, you know, we're further away from the sun. Funny that. So I have turned it all over to the nuclear. Got a 12 reactor setup running. The 12 reactor setup is currently producing about 1.7 gigawatts of power, and that's more than enough to run things. I'm actually been kind of wondering if I even need the solar, because the solar's just not doing a lot, but, like, it's not hurting anything, so leave it be. As a quick reminder, the point of this run is just finishing the game, vanilla, no mods, and we have the bugs on passive to make it a little smoother. We can do aggressive bugs on another run, and I think we will, but I want to be able to get credit for finishing the game first. So that was sort of my one issue with the last playthrough. Didn't get credit for finishing the game. Got 3 iron patches up here. Just a little bit of coal, but don't really need it. It's clear that this playthrough is going to be a lot more nuclear focused because, like, this is our starting uranium at 8 million. There's 2 more, 11 and 12 million, so it's like, yeah, lots of uranium. So it's like, okay, nuclear makes good sense. Vanilla, that's a new one to me. Mandatory sex joke. As long as the sex joke is not directed at me. Yeah, I do have a bit of ace. Oh yes, and the other thing I brought back, of course, is cliff explosives. One of my favorite things, cliff explosives. But yeah, almost all of my installations I'm finding I have a dearth of green chips. So it feels like today green chips are very much on the menu. I'm thinking 10,000 a minute should be good. I have not killed a single bug. We are being friends with the bugs. in as much as they get their little preserve, and I don't bother them, they don't bother me. Mitha, how much buttered noodles is enough for me to not need to eat anything else this morning? Until you feel full. Next question. It's afternoon. Damn, I thought it was earlier in the day. Yeah. Pacific time, it's 2:14, which is going to be 5:14 Eastern. I'm not actually sure what time zone you're in. Okay, it's over this way. Ooh, there's a big stone patch here. Do I need stone? Down to 2.4 million on this stone patch. I still need to upgrade this one to the big miners. But it's not looking like it's going to run out anytime soon, so it's just good to know that it's there. Ah, here we go, our first iron patch. Basically for this, we're going to need iron, we're going to need copper.
I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six packs, really tall queens and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls, you got style girls, make them round girls.
I love that. Thank you for that, Tara. And how are you today, Tara? I hope you and Lee are doing well. I hope things are doing well. I heard you were making maps. Clear out some of the dead wood here. Let's see. Trees and rocks only, please. I don't want to deconstruct anything else. I am saving all of these trees that I pick up. They're gonna get used after Gleba, who starts the novice department of forestry. Bork, 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 bork. Yes, girls are very cool. I love girls. This is probably gonna be my only stream this week where it's just me. It's just me. Not gonna chat. This is gonna be a very chill stream. It's gonna be very like chill. We just chilling. We just vibing, you know? We just vibing. We got the sort of chill vibing Factorio music. How's the sound balance, Tara? Can you hear me just fine? Can you hear the game just fine? Alright. Got things to go to in roughly an hour. Understood. Okay. Probably involves taking care of the family, and that is 100% valid. Family. We are family. I got all my sisters and me. Things to do. I gotta clean. We'll go clean. You can just put me in your ear. It's fine. I've been doing some DaVinci editing. In fact, I'm not getting nearly as much DaVinci editing done this week as I would like. I might have a few non-streaming days next week, so I can do some editing. I'm hoping to get, like, really knuckle under, get editing done this weekend. Between the convention and everything else, I've just been busy. Oh god, no. I hope it's not horrible. Mitha is gonna skin me. What? What? You and the game balance with each other. You may be a little quiet. Interesting. I'm gonna turn my gain up then. Okay, I have turned my gain up. And I will nudge the video game down just a bit for a better sound balance. Hopefully that sounds better. See, I appreciate it when my audience gives me audio feedback advice. It's very difficult for me to figure those things out on my end. Yeah, I think the last time I streamed Factorio was like 2 to 3 weeks ago. It's been a while. You're a touch grainy. I'll try a little bit of background noise filtering then, see if that helps. Because at least when I hear the term grainy, I think that there's like a hiss pop in the background, which is understandable considering how hot it's been. Drop volume by just a pinch. Okay. Filters. Gain. Let's take it from a 10 decibel gain down to 7.5. Okay, I have reduced the gain on my microphone by 2.5 decibels. A touch gainy. Now stand up and do a little dance. Do a little dance. How's it sound, Tara? Good mix. Need to go up or down still? Woo. And now I'm in a jar. I will interpret this as the volume is good. Okay, so there's a couple of little... $3.2 million here and 2.4 million here, so I think I'm going to grab these. And then I'll take them and I'll bring them together somewhere around here, mush them together and make them kiss. Because this is now apparently Factorio Yuri. Factorio Yuri Live. I'm no Sam, but I think you're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. There we go. Just clearing out a little area around it so that I can put the miners down. That's a really big bug patch. Well, again, I'm just gonna not bug them, and hopefully they won't bug me. Dish. Factorio. Factorio Yuri Live. That could be a stream title. Okay, hang on a second. Now I need to do that. There, I updated the stream title. I always think of clever names for stream titles after I've already started streaming. Another reason, actually, there's a couple of reasons why I want to do Fulgora next. A, because I want the spinners for making chips easier and more efficiently. Quicker, faster, better, stronger, etc. Also, I want to get the crushers, because then I can start doing upcycling, getting some quality going. I can also get the Zappy Zappies, which will be handy against the Demolishers. Zappy Zappy. I have no power. I need to go down south and grab my power. I have the power to get the power. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bad joke. Yeah, this is going to be a chill vibe stream. So one of the things that my autism really likes about this game is that it really is just chill vibes. And when the bugs start attacking and you're sitting there getting nothing but, the bugs are attacking notifications every 2 minutes, it kind of breaks the flow. And that's why I actually think I kind of like this game on passive. I wonder if I could climb up one of those electrical towers and just chill on it. Yeah, why not? It's a nice sunny perch that you can just sort of chill on. I do that in Satisfactory all the time. Really done much with Satisfactory lately. I do want to get back into it, but it's like this game still has my hyperfixation. And I don't know why. Now that I've connected these up to the bot network, it's actually bringing in more miners, which is what I wanted. Those and 2 of those. Reduce power usage, reduce pollution output, and increase the amount that we get from our resources. Efficiency. Again, another thing that I'm trying to do in this run is a more green run. Now, of course, one thing that Satisfactory has over this game is it has geothermal. But Satisfactory doesn't have solar. By default. So... Now, we're gonna need some calcite, but that's okay. I should have a whole bunch of that. Down here. Right there. I'll just need to bring it up this way. But before I do that, here's the thing. I'm trying to get away from running belts everywhere. Trying to do more trains. So this build is going to be done by train. Bamf. I like trains, I like trains. Bring me more of my trains. I've already run out of parts. Well, booey. And Satisfactory has void storage with this, which this game does not. Don't like that. And then the main theme kicks in. Help me out, robots. Help me build, robots. I guess I'm just not like other trans girls. I'm not obsessed with Pokemon and animal slavery. No, I just have actual machines to do my work for me. I like automation. Sure, you're taking jobs away from other factory workers, but the problem is there are no other factory workers. It's just you. It's just you. There's nobody else, except the bugs. And the bugs only understand kill, which is unfortunate. Because goddamn would they be good at mining. Problem with bugs, they're not very smart. Why are you just hanging there? Oh, it's... you got a tree in the way. Okay. There you go. Bamf. Help me out, worker bots. Help me out in building. Can't do all this by myself, it's just me. This is why I have worker robots. I built them to help me out. Yeah, the main story of this game is you crash landed here. Your ship had broke. In fact, you can see it. It's over there. It's right there. That's your ship that you came in on. It's kind of broke. And that's why you're stranded here. You are the alien on this planet. And the natives don't like you because pollution. So we're trying to reduce our pollution output. I just did that wrong, didn't I? Yep, I did. There we go. There, so to drop somewhere around here. Maintain consistency of the wireless network. There we go. Whoop. Come on, robots. Chop, chop. I should probably be putting more upgrades into the speed of the robots, but I don't really have any more of those upgrades. From what I've been able to see, worker robot speed requires the electromagnetic science packs, which requires Fulgora. So, yet another reason to do Fulgora next. The only reason we did Gleba second last go-through was because Alethana wanted it. Because Alethana wanted replanting of trees, which is a Gleba tech. And nothing against Alethana. I feel more confident in my ability to do Gleba now, but it's kind of lower on my priority stack. It's like, yes, I want to do that. I want to do Gleba, mostly for the plastic bar productivity and the rocket fuel productivity. Also the asteroid productivity. That's also a thing. But also the rocket turret is nice, and the stacking inserter is good, is nice. Oh, and the biolab. Gleba has lots of nice techs. But so does Fulgora. We're going to do them all. It's just prioritizing where I go first. That's really what this is about. And now that I'm not wasting time every 5 minutes dealing with the bugs wrecking something, I can focus on building. You know, the part I actually want to do. Because when you come right down to it, I play this game because it's a building game. Which I'm sure all the Minecraft enjoyers will understand.
Cheese.
Cheese! Cheese. I like cheese. I'm thinking I'm going to connect the rails up. That one go there, and this one skew a little bit, but it's going to come and connect there. I'm going to need to do that first before I can get the factory online. Because, of course, I'm going to need an import station to bring in calcite. The copper and the iron I'm going to get locally. So then I'm going to need an output track to export the finished result. Yes, I just built an 8-track station. I only need 2 tracks. I will find uses for the other tracks later. Promise! It always happens. This one. Rails section. Bamf. Bamf. One of the changes I'm doing from last playthrough is I'm not bothering with radar dishes very much. Except in very specific places. Because turns out, to get sight on an area, all you need is the freaking bot port, and I'm already dropping those anyway, so the radar dishes were redundant. So I'm like, this time, I'm not going to bother with that. Unless I'm actively trying to keep an area scouted constantly. And there are a few spots like that on Vulcanus, but not here. Y'all have still not brought me any more roboports. Whatever. I've given the bots lots to do, clearly. There we go. Just grab a finished section that includes those bits. There we go. Why, hello there. Little bitty buggies. And I say little bitty because, of course, I have not killed any of them. I have not wiped out any of their nests, so they have not done any evolving. Which means they are very low-tech bugs. They have their own tech tree. And because I have not been killing them, they have not gotten to use their tech tree. Because there's two things that the bugs use to evolve. Pollution from your factory as a resource, and you killing the bugs. They got lots of pollution as a resource, but I haven't been killing any. So they're just like... They're not able to do much. That and the fact that it's on passive. Allows me to focus on building. Like I'm doing right now. Other way. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm going to leave as many of the trees in place as I can, because honestly, we want the trees for a sort of environmentalist playthrough. It behooves us to keep as much of them as possible until we get to the part of the game where we can replant them, which is Lipa. Then we can start to pick the trees because we can replant them. Here we go. Oh. I forgot to grab more rail bits. Okay. Tee-hee. Somebody had a funny pie chart. It's like, what you... Oh, here's a Flannelfon! Flannel! Oh! And I just noticed, it didn't auto-shut it. I should do that. Hang on a second. Un momento, por favor. Buttons, buttons, buttons. I'm gonna click some buttons here. Basic settings. Groups. Shoutouts. Add. You don't actually come in here very much, so... Wait a minute. Are you already in the list? Ah, no. Select, add, save. Done. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom. Flannelfon. What? Oh, I mistyped it. Damn it. It's flannel with another A. I keep spelling it with an E. Yeah, there's no E. There we go. See, and this is why I put username validation into that script. Checks to make sure that, that account actually exists. It's a very simple little check. But, oh my goodness, is it so useful, because sometimes I typo things. Oh no, the autism happens. And this should link it back to the power grid at the main base. No power here. Okay, hang on. I'm Newton Beta. I don't know why I keep doing it with a British accent. Because I'm terrible at accents, that's why. Oh, and just watching all the waves of robots going up. You need to think of it in an easier way. My username only has one vowel. It's all A's. By the way, Flannel Fawn. It's still there. I added a little storage chest. It's going to keep adding more spoilage. Oh, and its belts got upgraded. Can I interest you in Vintage Story instead? So, we are very anti-Minecraft here. However, Vintage Story, thumbs up. Not my cup of tea. I know some people are really into the block aesthetic. Not my cup of tea. However, no shade to those that enjoy the block aesthetic. I think as low res as I'm willing to go on these sort of just making stuff kind of games is probably Factorio. I have become so spoiled, of course, by Satisfactory and its 2K goodness. Why do you still not have network access? Is my alignment flubbed? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's a gap. Okay. Well, poo. Jalapeno. Well, we fixed that. And this should connect with the bot network over there, so that's helpful. But once again, yeah, there's a gap there. Mind the gap, as the British say. Bloop. Hey! Hi, Sam! Were your ears burning? You were mentioned. I am very afraid of Vintage Story. Oh, what was it? Oh, I was asking how the audio levels were earlier, and Tara was giving me a little feedback and said, well, I'm no Sam, but it now sounds good to me. So that's how you were mentioned. You know, as the premier audio person. Premier audio moderator. Bloop. 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 Yeah, I've actually not been feeling very well last couple of days. And today's actually the first day in a little while I've actually started feeling better, so... Wrong game, but yes. Actually, our power is doing pretty good since I put up the 12 reactor nuclear setup. We're holding at about 1.7, 1.8 gigawatts total potential we're only using about... I mean, not even half that. Terra's ear is quite good. Yay! And they are good levels. Yay! So I turned Factorio down slightly, about 10 decibels, and I put a gain on my microphone of about 7 decibels. Several years playing in bands and making music. Yes, and I believe both you and Sam, Tara, are persons who have been musical in the past. The musical persons in the community. I am tone deaf, but I got rhythm and an appreciation. You know, that's actually not needed. That can probably go. Go. You know what? I'm just going to let the bots figure that one out. Because I don't have more of those materials right now. I am going to drop one of these. Bloop. Because we are out on the frontier of the current explored zone out here. So these are actually kind of useful out here. Because they have a wider sight area than the drone ports. Now that we have a rail connection... Well... Okay, I spoke too soon. We almost have rail connection. Good enough. Oh, not connected to rail. Yeah, believe me, I'm aware. Don't need these right away. You have me. I'm in a jail now. Not anymore. Clear out some of the dead wood. There we go. Alright. Let's call this Electronics Mill. Track 1. Calcite Import Track. Because, you know, that makes sense to me. One here. Spooky. Alright. Track 2. Finished green chip export track.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I'm back in a jar. You know what? It's actually kind of cooler in the jar. Like, the jar is slightly refrigerated, so I actually kind of like it in the jar right now. Clearing out some more dead wood. Reduces the risk of forest fires, and it's good to make room for the more healthy trees to grow. Not that that's how it works in the video game, but nah. I'm a druid, it's what I do. Oh, hi, Zombiri. We're coming up on an ad break soon, so I'm probably going to take a little bit of an AFK during the ad break. But when I come back, we're going to start running the line, at least the power lines, out to the copper. Because we're going to need that very soon. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get it here. Because it's like way over there. I could run a belt, but I've got more than enough room to run a train. Several trains, actually. What if I brought the copper in by rail? It is doable. But, first things first. I'm glad you are here, Zombiri. I'm about to go into an ad break, so give me 5 minutes to get up and get a drink, because I don't have one right now. I drank it before stream when Zetson Alpha redeemed the self-care. Alright. Greta? have a drink. You're still in the ad, so I'm gonna chill for a second.
Hello, Gordon.
Ah, hello, Theseus. I don't have very much room to work with over here. But I kind of feel like looping this around the bugs. Mostly out of a display of dominance. But I'll need to get around them right here, though. Actually remove that and that. About there. Cool. Welcome back from the ads. You haven't missed anything. Just been like figuring out how I'm gonna do this. So I need to do a little bit of a wowie turn here to get around the bugs and this iron patch, which I'm gonna need. Probably. Are we gonna build the railway? Good. We're gonna build the railway. Is what we're doing environmentally responsible? Probably not. But there's no reason not to try to limit the ecological damage. Personally, as a lover of trees and forests, I think the bugs are a bigger threat to the forests of this planet, and so I would go exterminatus nuke from orbit, but tolerance, 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 tolerance. Just because they're mindless insect bugs doesn't mean I can't show a little bit of tolerance to my neighbors. And I need to start turning north soon, probably on the far side of this bug patch. Actually, come to think of it, where did I plop down that little station radius? Come on, butts. Let's go. Let's move out. I got work to do. Ah, there it is. So now the goal is to finish construction of this rail line and not run it right smack dab through the insects. I'm gonna go around the insects. Again, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. We're gonna be like those roommates who we know don't like each other. And so there's a big, like, line on either side that's like, you stay on your side of the line. How do I know they don't like me? Because they like to bite. As a druid, I would prefer just live and let live, but... You know, I want to be the bitey one. I don't know about that little wowie right there. I have my directions. This is the outbound track. Just keeping that in mind. Outbound track. Which means I need to connect it up. Not too bad. Could be better. I think I appreciate that the most. A little more than I needed there. There we go. That looks good. Well, I might as well go get the robots so they can start actually building. Oh, robots! Robot, 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 robot. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted. Just want you. Thank you. Can I lace you between the trees without killing any trees? I can. Come on. There we go. Hopefully that'll get the bots at least starting to build it. Because look, they finished that first track. Ah, cliff explosives. My old friend. I don't want to go directly north. I want to kind of... a bit. Give the buggies a little bit of, breathing room. So they don't get hit by the high-speed trains of death that will absolutely run them over and go squish. The wall is there for your protection. Please do not disturb the wall. Hopper or loading 1. Hopper or loading. Actually, we can just go hopper or loading. We don't actually have to number them, because that was something I learned late in the last playthrough. You can't just have 2 with the same name, and then the train will go to whichever one is, not currently occupied. Enable train limit 1. Boop, boop, boop. And then you can have 2 trains. When it works. Oh, bug containment. Alright, this is the one that's very, bug containment zone. You stay on your side of the line. And then I won't need to kill you. Because that's more effort than it's worth. I can go, full artillery on Vulcanus. I can do that. I can start manufacturing the ammunition here locally. And then I can just bring in all the artillery and blow the fucking shit out of the bugs. I don't want to do that. Big bada boom. Yes. Artillery, king of the battlefield. Do a quick save. We're gonna have to go back to town to get resources, aren't we? Because the bots are too busy to bring us resources. Hi. Have some fuel. And let's go back to town. I can't honk the horn. I like that about Satisfactory. I'll look. Where are y'all going? Hello. Bins of stuff. Cool. Stuff. I like stuff. More importantly, I like bag space. Give me that. Actually, I have a little too much of this on me, so let's go. Nope, not that. There we go. Oh. Why is that whole... Oh, right. That entire center... That belt is all rocket fuel. Okay, yeah. Blue chips are coming in that one. And it still needs green chips. Yeah. Again, the entire point here is to externalize the green chip manufacturing to a much more efficient facility. Because we need that. Railway. I need railway. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Railway should be over here. Ah, very good. Bloop. Just give me all of that. Give me all of that. Thank you. Wait for the train to go by. Go over here to an unoccupied track. Drop a locomotive. Come on. Bloop. Of fuel. And we're going to go back to where we were working, which was right there. The signals are working as intended. And we're here. Bloop. Pick that up. Turn the robot port back on, and nothing's happening. Oh, you're flying some of it in from Timbuktu. Okay. There you go. Once you get beyond the roboport's range. I should name a station track Timbuktu, just for the bit. While I'm thinking about it. Block zone. Actually, I'll make that a chain signal, and we're gonna go block, block. As in, do not foul that small bit there. Go through it or don't at all. Railroad, railroad, give me your answer true. I am crazy over the love of you. And block switch. Or a block signal. Yeah. Cool. They have loop. Take a couple of small... Break the blocks up just a bit. Because that's helpful for throughput. And once again, we're going to go to a do not foul zone right before the switch. And then after the switch, we put in a block signal. Break up block. Break up the block. And we're back. Cool. Now vibbing the robots. It's time. It's robot. Silly time. Okay, improv was never my strong suit. Okay, that's a lie. Musical improv was never my strong suit. Yeah. We connect. Connect. We have power? Yes, we have power. Good. Boop. What's your issue? Oh, I'm standing there. That'd do it. Drop the robo port on my head. Do it, coward, you won't. The idea is to keep the orange boxes touching. The green box is more of its operational range. Less worried about that right now. More worried about making sure that the orange connections are made. Because the robozones break at the orange box's barrier. Why it's designed that way? No idea. Ask Boob. Very dense forest here. Gonna have to kill a tree to put a power pole down. There we go. Okay, so now we have robo port support. Why do I have so many furnaces? You know what? We'll deal with that later. Time to mine. The druid in me wants to do a little bit of cleaning. I'm going to encourage the health of the other trees. Why I do this, I do not know. It's the druid in me. Boop, boop. Boop. This actually encourages the healthy trees to grow. In the real world. Not so much the video game. But whatever. Forestry. It's a thing. It also helps reduce forest fire risk by keeping down the amount of potential flammables. Oh, there my miners at. So I say, where are my miners at? Wir meinen the copper ore. Actually, no, before I do that, I'm going to put in 2 of these to reduce their power and pollution. And those productivity circuits to get the most out of the ore that's in the ground. And we'll go boom, boom, boom. Nope, just 2. Boom. Two, because in between I go boom and boom. And 1 more boom and boom. Boom. The sound of placing stuff. So, now, train loading. It would probably be a lot more efficient to just smelt this down before moving it. The problem is what we need are copper cables. And copper cables are actually just a fucking annoying bitch to move, because 1 copper plate is like 2 cables. So at this point, I think and also it requires bringing in the calcite to do it efficiently, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. So I'm just going to move raw ore. We're going to move it to a centralized location where the calcite exists, and then we will smelt it all down. And then we will directly turn it into copper cables right there, where I don't have to run just a shit ton of cables everywhere with 10, 15 bazillion belts, because that would annoy me. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing it like I am. Come on, robots, keep up. There you go. Whoop, nope. Oh, I ran out of belt making materials. Okay. Again, I missed the void storage from Satisfactory. Oh, well. I'm gonna need to move that electrical tower. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And now I can put the power tower back. There we go. It's not quite finished, but it's essentially laid out. Here. Bump. Bump. Bamf. What's the closest track to there? Probably there-ish. I just love watching the trains. Hello. Ah, I have new belt making materials. Hi, Dora Richter, what you doing? You're waiting and picking up stuff at Vulcanus. Okay. And you just picked up a load and you're headed. Okay. Well, Twitch wants to do an ad break, so I am gonna go get a cold pack because I'm still melting in the heat. Be right back. We're gonna do an ad break. we're back from the ad break. Already doing some loading. Means you should have done a drop-off. Yes, you did. I now have 500 belt materials in my inventory again. Cool. May want to turn the volume down a bit on the ad break music. Okay. I'm gonna set it right about there. Okay, cool. Which is about minus 35 decibels. Minus 35 decibels too much? Is that before or after I turned it down? What? Sorry, I need clarification. Like 10 total more down? Or... Sorry, I require additional clarification. God, I don't even remember where I was at the start. I think it was at 0. I moved it down to minus 35, and I started at 0, so that would mean turning it up to minus 10. We're between songs right now. It's actually at minus 10 right now. But, like, I know it doesn't sound like that because it's the intro to a new track. Give it a chance to ramp up the song. Yeah, this is at minus 10 on the slider. Still way too low? Okay. Well, let's go up to minus 5. That's minus 5 on the slider. I don't know why I put that one on the top. It would have been more logical to put that on the lower one. Because I was not thinking. Eek. Is it different on the actual BRB screen? Yes, much to my surprise, it was. Really? Okay, hang on. Okay, weird. Because there's a 15 decibel gain on the BRB screen. That's why. I took the gain off. Hey, Lav! How the heck are you? Everybody congratulate the puppy, Lav Liminal, who made Affiliate. Congratulate that puppy. We do celebrate friends' achievements here in this house. Bork! Bork! Yes, Lav. Yes, Lav. Good girl. Good girl. Ah, thank you. I'm harassing Twitch to actually get it started. Excellent. As you should. Yes, anything that blocks that progress, you harass the shit out of them, because, like, even I ran into issues with their form. So, you are not alone in having to raise a ticket just to get that form file. You are not alone. Because, I think, that form was designed by, an intern who was being paid $1.98, if they were being paid at all. Being paid in exposure, probably. So I'm pretty sure, whoever made that form, it's just, Twitch has no vested interest in making it work well. Hey, Twitch, if you're listening, you can hire me. You won't, because you're too obsessed with AI bots. I've dealt with your customer service. Your support guys don't know the difference between the types of second-party authentication. Because it's a robot! Tell Jeff to give you more money. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing my own Foley. Just felt like it. It's Stim. I don't receive praise without a reason. Honestly, the praise you were getting was for getting to Affiliate. That takes effort. This one has no power. Okay, there we go. The line may move now. Thank you. Very good. Yeah. Yoop. All right. Let's go over here and start setting up the receiving tracks. And here we are. Bloop. That one there. Bam. Bam. Protoss! For ire! Electronic... No... Track 3... Copper... Import track. And... the Alcatraz. Actually, instead of numbering it, let's just do electronics, mill, copper, import track, no track number. There, two, the exact same name. And now the interesting bit, we actually start building functional buildings, buildings with actual logic. The build here is going to be dead fucking simple. Like, brain dead simple. Gotta make 2 ingredients, and then we can make our final component. We're gonna make copper cable, copper plate, or iron plates, and then hundreds and hundreds, like 100 assemblers, just turning that into green chips. Very simple. Very simple, yes. But first, let's offload the ore we just brought in. Train unloader. Boop, boop. Tracks did I put on that? 4 tracks. I don't know. Good. That'll do for now. I may not keep that. I don't know. Depends on how I feel in 5 minutes. It's a cat's prerogative to change your mind. Oh wow, I'm actually out of inserters. That's actually kind of impressive. Fine, we will make a supply trip. That one's gonna be down here. Boom. We're gonna need a lot of those. Pick that up. Oh, hello. You're bringing me inserters. How lovely. But not enough. I'm gonna take a bunch more. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. LESs. Reinsert. Those who have not been watching me a long time may not understand my idea of the reinserter box. This is something I started doing in Satisfactory, and I do it here. Instead of wasting material and just throwing it away out of my inventory, I have boxes set up to specifically put materials back into the system, reusing them for later. Nothing wasted. Anything else I can think of while I'm here? Dedicated logistics chest just for these, because I've got a whole bunch of them in my inventory, and I don't know why, but there you go. They have a place to live now. I don't know that I need a bunch more railway, because that's all built now. Keep a little bit. Oh, and those 6 are back in my inventory again. While I'm thinking about it... Beep, beep. Grenades! Grenade! Our generosity is limitless. Fine. Oh, I just thought of something. I should pick up some more foundries. Check my math. We're gonna need 122. And we're gonna need about 90 of these. Deadly. Unused track. Because if we have to compete with one that's already there, we might be waiting a while. Because this go around, I'm not putting a timer on them. They just sit there until they're empty. Yeah, here's good. Yeah, you know, that's fair enough. You're a lot bigger. Right, and we still haven't put any miners down. Oh, we've done minings on one iron patch. We might have to do a few more than that, but yeah, we'll adapt. We'll adapt if we need. We'll move this actually. Because I'm going to be building factory here. So I'm going to take this from a 4-way interchange. In fact, actually, better idea. Let's just go. Swap. Swap. I'm going to rebuild this interchange. We are going to allow it to cut straight across because we're not removing that. Come on. Oh, goodness sakes, no. Cool. I wish it would finish, but I have a feeling there are robots on the way. They're just importing it, you know, from Timbuktu. See? That's what I was talking about. Alright. According to my math... let's do the iron first, because we're closest to the iron patches over here. We need 12, so let's do them in batches of 6. I love foundries. I love foundries. They're one of my favorite parts of this game. Actually, I wish Satisfactory did this, but whatever. Whatever! I guess the forges kind of fill the same role. Kind of? They're also just different. Okay. That's 12. And stack. There we go. And then we're going to do the same thing again, but for copper. Bam. Let's see, how many? 16. So that's 12. 14. 16. Bam. Wrong recipe. Where are you importing? I brought more than enough. Import the pipes. Silly robots. Okay. Now we need to hook all this up. Each and every one of these is going to have 2 solid inputs. The first solid input is the ore itself, and then a calcite belt. Bam, bam. I'm feeling so much better today. Last couple of days I wasn't feeling that great. Come on, finish building. Don't tell me I ran out of inserters. I did not run out of inserters. We do not need to bring them in from Timbuktu. Bamf, bamf. I need to fuel the trains. Clear homosexual energy, and I love it. I wonder how one could represent this energy through furniture. Of course you didn't run out of inserters. I'm here, says Lav. Very good. Carry on. I like this jokey energy in chat. Keep it up. Oh, whoa. You know, I just realized something.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Okay. I'm not really sure what that was in reference to, but okay. Yeah, this was the calcite track. Oops. Yeah. I did it backwards. Okay. To all the effort to name those, and then I did a bad job. There. Now they're all called copper import track. Alright. This one will now be the calcite import track. And we'll make this our final finished product export track. And here, I'll make it green. Because why not? And this one, I'll make it white, like calcite. To make it visually distinctive. And these, I will make them kind of orange, I guess? That's copper? That's something I liked about Satisfactory, is the fact that I could just give it a hex code. I suppose if I had an RGB value for copper, Google's this. $184, $115.51. That works, I guess. It looks less visually interesting than the one I did, but whatever. Copper. Copper. I'm gonna need to move that. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm putting them through a load balancer. And then I ran out of belt making materials. The pain chat. The Factorio experience. 50% of your time is running back to town for more materials. Like 50% of your time is running back to town to get more materials. 25% of your time is spent trying to remember what you were doing. Because ADHD. Which wants to do an ad break? Okay. Right back. Okay. We're just back at town. They've already brought me 500 belts. I'm gonna need more than that, though. More belts! More belts! Land. Good gracious. I don't have a reinsertion pin. This seems unwise. I'm confusing the fuck out of the bots. They're like, "Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing?"
I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the lakey girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six packs, really tall queens and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls, you got style girls, make 'em round girls.
Y'all can't see me, but I'm actually like doing the little dance when that plays. Oh, that's right. That was the pin that I put those in. Ooh! Oops. This is why I like to use an unused track. Oops. Okay. Well, that was a little dumb. Why don't they have repair tools in my inventory? Thank you, bots. The bots are at least smarter than I am sometimes. Okay. Okay, so. While we're here, and I'm thinking about it, it's an unused track. I can just leave that locomotive sitting there. Let's try. No, let's... Ah, okay. The calcite belt actually does go through a station, but it's a different station. So if we're going to load up calcite, let's do it not from here. Let's do it like uppies. Uppies. Physical projectile damage 13 complete. It's now going to work on mining productivity 13. Okay, so here we are. Different train station. This one's on the north side. It's right by a calcite belt. So be out. Do I have a naming convention for these tracks? No, not really. Tom has den. Okay. We're not using that. Calcite source. Green loading. Not that track. Let's try that again. Trains. Train loading. I'm gonna need to think of a way to get fuel up there for the trains, too. I could just use coal, and I'm still using a lot of coal, but I don't want to use coal. Requester chest. Have I done my job well enough that I can just say, hey, bring me 60 rocket fuel to a requester chest? Bamf. Bamf. Aha! It does! I think the bots can handle that without too much difficulty, honestly. I'm willing to let that be a component that's flown in. Lesbian flags. Do not get run over. Thought I left a train here. I legit do not remember picking that train up. I'm pretty sure I will go back in the VOD, and I definitely did, but I don't remember doing it. They go for a ride. You know, it would probably make this trip faster if I finished the other half of the double tracking. I mentioned earlier I was going to do that, and then I never did it. Because I got distracted by actually building the factory. That time I remember I picked it up. Remember what I said about like 25% of your gameplay on Factorio is forgetting what you were doing. Yeah, that was me with that, picking up that locomotive just a minute ago. ADHD, everybody! I have ADHD. I should have put all of those belt making, or those track bed materials away, obviously. Agua! Water. Well... I now have a strong argument for doing this later, after Fulgora, when I have the flying suit. But there is one thing I can do with it right now. Yeah. Let's go map view. Go. That at least puts it on the map. That it's a thing. Of course, it's trying to do it by landfill, and I don't like that, but... I will go fix that later when I have the flying suit. It's just... It's there to remind me to do it later. Because right now it's just a ghost. It's like... There is a marker on the map that's like, hey, you wanted to build this. But it's, you know, nothing's been done on it. The bots may build it out to about, you know, that far. The rest will stay in ghost form. So it's like, I can come back later and when I have the flying suit from Fulgora, come in and clean it up. Brains. Unloading. Doot. Boom. And doot. And we'll grab that little thing I just made. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Here. This. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. In fact, I'm even gonna go over here. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. With 4 exclamation points. Probably should have put a power pole next to it, but... Whatever. Whatever. Because the inserter takes power. Yeah. Anyway. Here, bots. Take these back to town. We don't need those. Meantime... Train! I need train. I'm going to actually build a train line. It actually does a thing now. That actually does work. Here. Bamf. You have fuel. We're going to call this Novice, so that it can be clear what planet it is. If her power pole makes you... She's a keeper and an inserter. Thank you, Nacrodos, a lot. Let's call this Novice Calcite Galore, because this will make lots of stops eventually. In fact, let's go a step further and just call this Calcite Receiving. Very generic name that could be applied anywhere on the map. The general idea being is that the train, if it sees that a particular target is occupied, it will go to one that is not occupied. And this will have a 1 train limit. And then I'll go over here to the loading track and be like, well, this one's the loading source. It can handle 2. They can queue up. That's fine. But in terms of offloading, I just want them to sit there and unload until they're empty. So, the calcite loading, so calcite source, full cargo. And the offloading will be calcite receiving, empty cargo. And then, if there's anywhere else that I want to bring in calcite by train, I just give it the same name, and I can add a new train to the loop, and they'll just sit there and go and offload whatever one is empty at the time. At least that's the theory. This is not how I did it on the first playthrough, but it's something that I learned that you could do after the fact, and I'm going to try and do it more on this build. Emphasis on the word try. See how it works out. I'm told this is a thing you can do. We're about to see how well it works. Out of bot range. Okay. Have a roboport. In the meantime... Trains! More trains! More trains! More trains! These ones are going to be 4-car trains, so... Yep. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Station. Now, this is a bit where it gets tricky. Either of the copper or loading. There are 2 available, full cargo. Offload, electronics mill, copper import track. There are 2 available. Stay there until you're empty. Go. So we're going to give you a name. We're going to call you Novice. Novice. Hopper. Loop. 1. For lack of a better name. And it just randomly decided to pick up at the southern stop, which is fine. That is allowed. Now, this one, the second one, is currently ocupado. So it went to the top one. Yep. There it goes. Cool. But now I need more cargo wagons, because the bots are not bringing me more cargo wagons. This is a problem. I have to go back and pick up more cargo wagons. I believe those are built over here-ish? Yes, right there. They call me a roboport because I eat rocks. What? That doesn't make any sense. They call me the Crusher because I eat rocks. See, that at least makes sense. Okay. Well. So it's gonna make it go crunch. Block is occupied. Thank you. I like trains. Half my fun of playing factory sim games is playing with trains. Something I never really did on Gleba last time was use trains. I kind of want to, this time when we get to Gleba, use the trains. They call me kidney cleaner because I'd be sucking out stones. Okay, that fair. That makes. Why is there rocket fuel? In the copper box? What? Huh? What? The snoggering snockfuck? What? Okay, I know what happened here. Fix this. Why there was rocket fuel in the copper ore bin. Also, I forgot to belt this last one up. Is there copper ore? Or why was there rocket fuel in the copper ore? The rocket fuel points at the train. It's the completely separate cars. What? What? If I see it again. I hate it when my item types get mixed up. It makes my autism go screamy, screamy, screamy. Okay. We have the copper. Copper is here. Do we have the calcite? Is the calcite here? Where did this accent come from? I do not know. What even is this accent? I do not know. Belt, 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 belt. Get it down there. Nah, that one. Okay. I'm thinking right about there. Be right back 1 second. What's up? Oh, thank you. I like the headpats. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had to take care of something there real quick. Bamp. Bamp. Okay. Okay, so, here's the calcite. Now, we bring in the copper ore. Now, the tricky bit is we have two different train tracks that are bringing it in. So we're going to need to treat them both as potentially the source. Now, both of them are load balanced, so I'm going to assume going in that I don't need to load balance per se because it's already been load balanced. So... Seems to be so random which ones it decides to do from my inventory and which ones it decides to send out to Timbuktu for. I don't understand that. What its logic is, why it does... Why it decides which ones it sends out to Timbuktu for and which ones it comes from your inventory. I don't understand that. Right. Let's go, like... Oop. No. Nope. Someone down the street is yelling. I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know how good my mic is picking that up or not. Copper ore go in this one, and copper ore go in this one. Gotta reverse the belt. But that's easy. Oh. There you go. Cool, what's keeping it? Once again, it's very random which things it decides to send out to Timbuktu for and which ones it takes straight from your inventory. It's very confusing what its logic is. Okay, materials being received. Now, the supply power. The electrical power. Put it on that side. So as to not foul this side. Okay. This leaves me free to work over here. Because I'm going to need to bring a pipe out with the finished molten copper. Very soon. But first, the calcite. It will continue on to this point. And stop here. And then all we've got to do is bring in the iron. And we will have molten iron. It's right here. Train tracks in the way. Don't know where this accent came from. I can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Once again, it's sending out to Timbuktu. Just fill it from my inventory, please. Thank you. Sheesh. Right up to about that point, and then put a belt stop there. Yeah, we're gonna put the pipe stop here. I am gonna put in a power tower right about here. So under power tower. And whoopee dingo. Belt stop there. Okay. Cool. And we now have molten iron. So, that's our 2 basic resources in molten form. Now, we turn it into something. Checking my math real quick. We're going to have... Oh, I forgot something. Yeah, that actually changes my math slightly. I don't know why it did that. Anyway. Right. Forgetting what I was doing. $40. So 2 rows of 20. 6. 8. 17. I can't fit that. Okay. Gonna have to rethink how I do this. Meeting conditions on the ground. Okay, that's a row of 10. And we're making copper cable. But that's not enough room for anything, so I'm gonna pick that up. Go, bots, do your thing! This is the part where I start using all of those foundries I picked up. That's only 20. I need to do the same thing again. But... Oh, Twitch says... ad break. Alright. Right back, sec. we are back from the ads, baby, and welcome in Laveau and Raiders. Sorry, you caught me right in an ad break. It's it's a Twitch thing. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I see a what is a Laveau, and I see an Aqualux. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some a gigantic Borb. Look at that gigantic Borb. Look at that Borb. Is it Griffin? How's the Factorio going? So this is our second Factorio world. The current goals of this world are it's a vanilla playthrough, no mods, so I actually get credit for finishing the game this time. We have done Vulcanus, the lava planet, which is producing foundries. And then I came back here to Novice. It's like, let's use them foundries and them big miners and the calcite. And that's what we're doing. So today we are making a green circuits factory. My goal is 10,000 circuits a minute. And we are well on our way. All of these foundries are making copper cable, and I'm gonna check my math real quick. We need 45 foundries making iron plates. That's a lot of circuits a minute. Yes, it is. But here's the thing. If there's something I noticed from my last playthrough, it's that we're going to get to a point where we're going to be using that many a minute. Because I did reach that point. And so I feel like planning a bit ahead, not a bad idea, you know? And I'm going to check one thing real quick. How many wagons is that? It's at least 2 wagons per minute. So if we go over here to our export track, we're going to need to have 2 cars. And that's assuming that the train can make the entire circuit between loading and unloading in a minute, which we both know is not going to be what actually happens. But, you know, it's a good starting point. So we would do locomotivo, car. And that's sort of the minimum right there. Sort of a goal. I wonder how many I could eat. I mean, if you want to eat the cars, you're welcome to try. I think they'd be pretty metallic and crunchy, though. But I'm pretty sure a dragon could handle it. Connect up the pipes. Connect up the pipes. And off to the races it goes. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Oh, and then I pulled the power. Well, not oops. I did it on purpose. But yeah. Anyway, I should do a proper intro. I was very distracted by Factorio. Hi, I'm MithaVT. I'm the Druid Tigress VTuber. I'm the furry who runs the internet. And I like to play indie games, retro games, and I like tabletop RPGs. And me and What is Laveau have often talked and gone on for great length about Pathfinder. One of these days, Laveau, I know it's not good for your schedule because you're across the pond, but one of these days should get you in on Thursday nights for the Pathfinder game that it happens here on stream. I could play Dragon. Here, don't need the extra ore right now. Yeah, I just realized, chat, I don't think I've left myself enough room to get the belts out. What's up? We don't need belts where we're going. Fucking send that thing with a train. Make it fly. Oh boy, I wish I could. God, I love Pathfinder. Ooh, gross. I don't want to eat cars. They're made of industry shapes, not friendly shapes. Exactly. Actually, sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, we do have one spaceship, but it's kind of broke. It's kind of broken. That's how we ended up crash-landed here. Oh, mining productivity 13 is finished. Okay, let's pick this up and move it. I want it at least 10 squares up. Just for safety's sake, so let's call it 15 squares. This one's going to be at least 25. Alright. Let's get out the cliff explosives. Or the bots can do it for me. That's fine. That's fine. We take those. Might be difficult to fit into my schedule because Thursday is both my catch-up and my chores and my work. Yeah, I understand. And it's also, like, at a time that you're usually passed out asleep. Because we would be starting the session, like, right about now. Like, right as you would be raiding out. So, the timing would be not too great. But fortunately, all of the VODs are on YouTube. But yeah, if you can, you would enjoy. We have a good time. Except when Theseus makes all the bosses elite. E.g. adds an additional level to the boss, which is a redeem that the DM has on her channel. But, you know, chat can also weaken enemies, too. That's a cruel redeem, holy shit. Well, fortunately, our DM has a, She likes to make the players powerful so that it can feel, you know, Pathfinder is a power fantasy at its core. And that's one of the things I like about Pathfinder. And our DM really plays into that. Okay, I think I've got enough room to get belts out of it. And because I'm lazy, I'm going to go over here to where I have this exact same setup done perfectly over on Volcanus, making this exact same product, as a matter of fact. Just go bam, bam. Essentially, the DM likes to, you know, give her players more tools and powers to make up for the power difference. Hey, Mitha, guess what? Yeah, that game's tomorrow, isn't it, Lav? Ah, and I'm back in a jar. Thank you, Lav. Lav's like, guess what? You're going back in a jar. Okay. It is, in fact, tomorrow. And I did ask the DM a follow-up question on some stuff that happened in the last session, Lav. And I actually did get an answer, and I find it very interesting. Because last session we ran into Mr. Muerte, and he said something about coming back. Now, at the time, it was Mr. Muerte talking to Felicia, so the assumption at the time was he was talking to Felicia, but I asked the DM, was he actually talking about Felicia? And I found out, chat throw banana. And I don't have a throwing system. You know what? You know what, Theseus? If a throwing system is something that you want, go into my Discord and request it. And I will see what I can do. I've always found the throwing systems to be a bit distracting. But if it's something my viewer base wants... we might argue with the viewers. But yeah, Lav, the response from the DM was like, oh no, it wasn't just a Felicia thing. Oh no. DM said, everybody will be back. And I went, oh. Oh. As in, at some point, the party is going to be making some very difficult moral decisions that they're going to have to grapple with. And they're going to get sent to purgatory for it. And I just find that interesting. It's like, oh, what sort of moral gray questions are we going to be asked to do? There we go. That's the belt structure. Belt structure. Now I just need to do that again. And so I will copy and paste and lose all the inserters somehow. What? How? My inserters can... Come on, grab the inserters. Yep. It's apparently one tile off. Oh well. What can I say? I'm not perfect. Grab the inserters. Remember earlier, chat, when I said I was going to need a lot of inserters? I wasn't kidding. Okay, now we're getting out over the iron patch, and I need that to not happen. So... because eventually the first iron patch is gonna run out, so we're gonna need this. So instead, let's redo this just a bit. I'm going to point the load balancer just, I don't know, up here-ish. I'm running out of belt making belt materials. Oh boy. I knew that was going to happen. Give my girl Felicia a rest, but yeah, that makes sense. We're not the heroes of the story. We're the protagonists. Well, that's an interesting statement, Lav. Because Mariko sees herself as a, not the, a hero of the story. Because, like, she's literally, like, spent the last 2 to 3 years of her life working as an actual card-carrying hero. So, there is kind of a difference for her. And this is a discussion they could have in character during the game, but, like, for her, you know, she's Little Miss, you know, Dragon, I'm an honorable warrior, from a clan of honorable dragon warriors. And for her, doing unethical things is dishonorable. So she would really struggle with that. It's one of the reasons why she struggled so much with the last sort of morally gray decision she had to make. She's like, this is a big deal for her. She always tries to make sure, 100% sure, that she's doing the right and ethical thing. Because she's... I describe her as chaotic good, and there's a very concrete reason for this. She's not lawful because she considers the law to be often wrong. That's the whole reason she left home, was the law was wrong. So she's not lawful, but she is good. You could call her neutral good, and that would be an okay description, but I describe her as chaotic good. Fungible! Fungible good. Like, she has a strict moral and ethical code that does not always, like, clock with whatever the, What? What? Why train not go? Why train no go? Oh, there's a train in front of us. That's why. And this is why I use an unused track. Because then we have to wait for other trains. Need belt components, so let's go over here. Bloop! Away! There's a robot there with a train engine. Give me that. Hi there. Need belt materials. Let's empty the bags a little while we're here. Have some wood. Oh, thank you. I have some stone. You can have some stone. And I think I've got a drop-off point over here for coal, right? Yep. There you go. Oh. Now, do we need anything while we're here? Belt-making materials and inserters. Because that's basically everything we're doing right now. Blip, 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 blip. More inserters. Okay, let's go to an unused track this time, so that we don't have another whoopsie like we did earlier. Okay. I like trains. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Check. How are you doing? Going along very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Part of the slowdown there, as we've seen before, is like the lack of the green circuits. We're just burning through them way too quickly. That's why we're building this factory. And speaking of which... Whoop! Let's go... Bloop. Bloop. Do we have robot connection? We do not. Interesting. Okay. We require robot connection. Here we go. Hello? Hello, Mr. Obama? Fine, I'll do it myself. It's the problem with having a planet-wide robot network. It takes forever. Whatever. Robots. Finish building, please. Robots. Do the thing. They're working on it, very, very slowly. Lesbian? Yes! Yes, King 1440. Lesbian. Hello, how can I help you? Sure. Okay. Alright. So that's 40 foundries making cables. Now we just need to do the same thing, but with iron plates. I don't want to do it right here stuck in this corner because, again, we've got way too much going on over here. We've got all the belt work for the cables, copper cables, and we've got the belt work for the raw iron ore. Let's just go somewhere else. Yes, there it is. I have built this before. Here we go. That's 16. And what did I say just a minute ago? 46. Hey, Zombiri. How's it going? Let's give lots of room. Tree is in the way. Yes, tree is indeed in the way. $32 plus 8. That's 40. I see your name is Zombiryani, and I'm sorry. Zombirani. Is the zombiri edible? Are they marked edible? Zombiriani. What does the zombiri eat? Zombiriani. I'm probably changing it against it anyway. Now that we've made fun of it, I don't blame you. Okay. Okay, so, how many foundries? 48. Our goal was 46, so, mwah, works for me. If I am... And having recalculated all of my math, it's not 100 assemblers making the final product, it's only 66. But I do want to get out my deconstruction planner. Oh, that's right, I can't use that for that. Come on. Brain. What is brain? What is point? Pinky, what is Trons? Well, it's sort of like Zoltnamere. There we go. There's a reference that's probably older than my chat. The pinky and the brain. Oh, hello, bugs. I'm going to not bother you. Wall bugs. Stay on your side of the line. Okay, robots. Stop, it's robot time. We bring the robots. Okay, now I want to work this. I could do 3 sections of 4 belts. Or 6 sections of... I want to divvy this up. It's kind of a weird-ass number. Because I'm mixing 3s and 2s. This is a lot easier to do in Satisfactory, but... Okay. Load balancer. This is going to load balance the iron plates. Let's start by actually bringing the fluid. Fluid, fluid. Which warns? Ad break coming. Has it really been another hour? It has. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun. Or just time flies in general, and we just all end up older. Where it needs to go in. Oh. I'm out of underduper pipes. Well. Oh. I'll tell you what, I will go back to town and resupply again while we're in the ad break. Factorio. Can be a little annoying sometimes. Pipes. Where did I put the pipes? I put the pipes over there. Alright, be right back. I did resupply. I have pipe bits. I have belt bits. I have inserters. Let's go. I'm starting to get a bit hungry, so I'm thinking I may not finish this factory on stream, but I'm going to try. It's not hurting anything. These power poles not have any power? Oh, they don't. Okay. Why do they not have any power? There's a gap. Any gap now? No, I do not think there is any gap now. I'm sitting here thinking, why is the iron not flowing? And then I remembered, oh yeah! I ran out of belt material, or pipe materials. Okay. Bing. Oh, huge rock in the way. Uppies. 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 Ah, there we go. Iron plates being made. Very good. Now, did I fuck up the alignment this time? I did not! Nice. And off we go! Oh, there's a gap. Blam. Okay, they are all producing now. I do not know where this axe came from, but whatever. I'm trying to keep these load balanced in the sort of equal way that they come into the load balancer. But ultimately, the load balancer is there to ensure that everything is in fact completely load balanced. Because I don't quite 100% trust that I've done this perfectly. And I don't really need to if I have a load balancer. So. Ooh. Hello! I have arrived once more from the Shadow Realm, says Manly Man. And Jazzatel! Thank you for the self-care. 1 second. That reminds me. Jazzatel, you stream, don't you? I don't think I've made it to one of your streams. Other one that I have not belted is this one. Right. Stretch. And I did a hydrate. I do, yeah. To be honest, we stream at similar times. Okay. So it makes sense. Oh, we do it at similar times. Okay. That's why I... Oh, hang on. The only reason I ask is because, like, I wanted to sort of figure out what your vibes were. Tell me your stream vibes. This is a very cozy stream. I don't, like, all the time do cozy vibes, but it's like Factorio is just a very cozy kind of game for me. And it sort of comes across in the vibes. Okay. All the iron plates. All the copper cables. Except for one thing. I have 3 load balancers on copper cables, and I'm not sure why I did that. Let's not do that. Because that's kind of redundant. Right there. And like right about there. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. Cool. And then up here, let's deconstruct this. Because there's not a whole lot of sense in, like, 3 load balancers, is there? Let me check my math real quick. The math says 8 belts. I have mentioned before how much I hate copper cables. God, they're a pain in the ass. Okay. 8 cables. Belts. So let's go 2 load balancers. Pain. Pain and suffering. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I somehow wound up with an odd number. Probably due to my lack of planning ahead. Sheet. I'm going to have to intrude on the iron patch. I'm not seeing any way around this problem. I will deal with that issue later. Four more birds to go! Cozy horror, art co-working, depending on the day, consistently bitching about politics. Oh! What flavor of politics? American? And LGBT safe? Hopefully. Sort of the one thing I look for. I do like discussing politics. That is something that is very much allowed on these streams. We actually did a bunch of it yesterday, even though I didn't intend to, but it just sort of happened. Politics is allowed for discussion here because being trans and existing is political. Other people have made it that way, not me. Okay. There we go. The load balance. 8 belts. How's Factorio going? I've never played, but heard great stuff. It's sort of the granddaddy of the factory builder genre, which has seen an explosion in popularity with a lot of new factory games coming out lately. And my chat at one point back during a Satisfactory stream was like, you should play the granddaddy. Sort of the origin of the factory builder genre, which actually came out of Minecraft. Believe it or not. Okay. 66.66666666 assemblers. Just round it up to 67. Because I can't have 2/3 of an assembler. How many belts on the... It suggests 3 belts on it, so 6 on the cables, 3 on the iron plates. So what if we could break this up into 3 rows? That seems to be our lowest common denominator here. 3 rows of about 11 each, give or take. Depends on the day. Usually American and UK politics, other places to US. Also, I sure hope it's... I'm an ace transmess. Hell yes! But I'm a leftist-only space. Hell yes! Disability justice, trans rights, queer rights, BIPOC forward. Stuff. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the shit. Hell yeah. Can I... follow you from this interface? I have to use the other interface. 1 second. Take a follow. And 1 second, I'm going to do one other thing while I'm thinking about it, because if I don't do it right now, the ADHD will make me forget. Add user. Jazz and now. There you are. Add. Save. Have a shout out. Yay! Okay. This one is going to be cable, and this one is going to be plate, and this one is going to be actual finished product. Okay. This is sort of the general boop plan. I hate that. Better. Now I just have to repeat this 68 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's not make it any longer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is a block 12. So let's take that and go 24, 36, 48. Hello, bugs. We're not gonna fight you, because that makes you evolve. So we're going to instead put you in a box. Please enjoy the box. Now, what do we got here? 48. Quick math. 68 minus 48 is 20, so what if we just do something ridiculous? Pick this up and go... On... What? Exactly. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Now, we have 72. A little more than we need, don't care. As long as it works. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this, drop it right there. Drop another one right here. Robot's doing the thing. Robots, robots, robots doing the thing. Trying to get to the point where we're actually making a finished product before the end of the stream, before I get too hungry to continue. Because my brain stops working. We're very big on self-care in this stream. Late to the party, but I also pressed a button. Yes. Try and support our trans homies around here. Especially when they're leftist content creators. Hell yes. I think I put way too many power poles in there. Now that I'm sitting here looking at this design, I'm just like, what did I do? Okay, I was not thinking clearly. I don't need that many power poles. The robots are really trying hard to get caught up. Hey, at least I didn't wind up having to do 100. Up. Wrong. Wrong. Wah, wah. And one other thing I'm thinking of while I'm at it. That. Okay. Twerp. Now, we built it up. I said 3s. You remember I said that. But what I have is 8 and 4. Hoisted by my own petard, I suppose. Wait, no. Better idea. Yes. My brain, it worked. Better idea. Bamf. 6. And it's load balanced. More is the better. But I'm out of belt materials again. Do not know where the accent came from. Bad Russian accent. So, I have 6 sections comprised of 2 sections, one on the left, one on the right. It's 12. Got 8. What if... Ooh! Thank you for the head pat. I like the head pat. My brain, it's working. It's doing math. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I do the same thing again. 8, 10, 12. 12! There. Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be. Okay. Oh boy. This is going to be a mess, chat. So nuts. This is where it gets painful. 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 belts. I hate copper cables. Oh my god, they annoy me. I sort of figure, more than anything, just to sort of show my thought process of how I got there, you know? Did I count off by 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, it's off by 1. Got a little too overly excited there, I guess. Three. Oh! Oh, thank you for the head pads. I love head pads. We've got it all perfectly load balanced, and I don't want to lose the load balancing because as soon as we start feeding this, oh boy, is it gonna get messy. Messy. Because copper cables are annoying. At least before Galiba. Ugh. Ugh. So many belts! Well, at least the robots are working on it. Okay. No, 6 on the left are iron plates belts. So let's just bam, that one's out of the way. No, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. No, I'm not doing that. There are 6, so 1 per block of right. 2, 3, 6. 3 on this side, 3 up north. Turned on me. Why would you do this? Okay, and at this point, I go pink. Why? Oh God, why? I'm making mistakes. Ugh. Hocha, hocha, hocha. Do not foul point. And putting the copper cables close in so these iron plates go on the outer belt, because we need less of them. And the long arm inserters move slower. That's the general logic. Drop another inserter here. And it's reversed again. What? Why? Why? Game, why? Why? Why are they all reversed again? Splitter. Here. It's the main novice theme. Bamp, bamp. Bamp, bamp. Do not foul. Do not foul. Cool. Now the bots can just sort of finish that. Eh. No. Sure. Okay. Turn a corner. Come on. Turn. Turn. Can't see what I'm doing. Excuse me. Thank you. Splitter. We go this way. Bamp. Bamp, bamp, bamp. Do not foul, do not foul. Because that's the end of the belt. And off we go. Lita. Almost sounds like I'm saying splinter. Splinter. Next thing you know, it'll be Ninja Turtles. 90s references. What you gonna do when the 90s references come for you? Here we go. Oh. Here. And a belt, and a belt, and a belt, and a belt. You're going the wrong way. Come on. Copy. There we go. Get some electrons flowing up here. Electrons. The electrons must flow. There we go. I just put that in a terrible place, didn't I? Yes, I did. Good. Our grid is still holding up. Now for the fun part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have enough room to smash 6 belts in here? Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good at this. 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I'm so good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one's a little bit of a tight corner, so I'm gonna go like that. Ooh. But I have to get everything in. Let's do this. Let's do this. Because I don't want to break that perfect numbering. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bamp, 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 bamp. Boop. So many copper cables. I signed up for this, though, when I said I was going to make 10,000 a minute. Only myself to blame for this. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine! It's fine, it's fine. Hey, bots! Thank you! I have belt materials now! Awesome! Better late than never! Wham. And we should have a finished product? Question mark? Yes! Finished product. But I got some belt work I gotta fix. Some of my belt work was not great. Here we go. Specifically already redid that belt. It still managed to go backwards. There. Phew! Okay. Iron plates? Iron plates? Go do the thing, iron plates. Now I just need to bring 6 things of copper cables up to the upper level. Please. Those are literally the first ones I laid down. Those ones should be the first ones you fill. What? What is this logic? Well, I'm out of belt materials now. Again. Not surprising, considering how quickly I'm going through them. Oh, that's backwards. That's backwards. Not doing that game again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Almost there, Sharon. Almost there. Ah. 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 Transport bells. Ghost is in the way. Yeah. Ooh! Way too late TV.
9-month-arinos.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I apparently got so wrapped up I missed an ad break. Oh god, it's already 6 o'clock. Oh my god. I need to finish this. I set myself a goal, and I'm like, I want to finish this by end of stream. Tree, I love you, dear, but you're in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Fuck! I'm making so many mistakes, chat. Back up. Back the fuck up! Always question it when it's not an even number. There's something wrong then. Okay. That's essentially the majority of it. Now, one last thing to do. Load balancer. We're going to take 6 inputs. Because these are our finished products. Why did I decide to put it there? That's a really dumb idea, actually. Let's not do that. No. Just no. 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 Wrong. Let's do it over here. Where there's room. Two, 4, 6. Because we have 6 inputs. And I can't see what I'm doing. Doop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Thank you, trees. What was that? Oh my god, I'm using the wrong brush. 2. There will be one more. On this level. Wrong way. And it will be this one. Out. Put like that. And I think I'm just going to rely on the actual robots to finish the construction, because I don't have belt making materials. I have burned through them all. Because copper cables take so much belt space. So annoying. Almost as bad as screws inside his factory, actually. There we go. That belt is going the wrong way. And my hand slipped. Lovely. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Look, stop. Just stop. You're going the wrong way. Get some help. Okay, cool. That's going to be the final layout. Woo! And checking my math real quick, the actual final suggests 3 belts for 10,000 green circuits a minute. What? Okay. 3 belts? actually, the final destination has 4 inputs, and this has 4 outputs, so let's just call it 4. We want to put it down here. This is where we want to put it. So let's go, like, along the side of the train station. And it doesn't matter if I'm not actually putting down real belt right now, the bots should come in and finish it behind me. Because they have sent out to Timbuktu for the belt-making materials, and that's fine in this case because I don't have any on me. Trains. Train loading. Boom. Boom. Bam. 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 I think those are the wrong belts. Yep. There you go. 4 inputs. And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. You can hear the train idling. Like, are you done yet? No. Piss off, I'm on my smoke break. I don't smoke, but whatever, I want the break. I have a friend who specifically picked up smoking just so that they could get a break. Because all the smokers were having a break. They're like, I want a break. So that's how they started smoking, and they regret it. If people are taking up smoking just to get through your work shift, you need more breaks. And probably a better work environment. Okay! I'm taking my hands off the keyboard now. Actually. File. Save. Okay. I did the thing. It's actually done. Now I just need the bots to come in and finish building it. Okay, I did the thing. Let's see who's live right now. Because I need to stop and eat a food. Molotov is playing Dwarf Fortress. Luna's List is playing Cult of the Lamb. Zetson Alpha is playing Fields of Mystria. Archivist is just chatting, as always. But you know, I think the one that I want to raid today... Okay, chat. Don't tell him I said this. But we're gonna raid him because he has the lowest numbers. Tell him we said that. Okay, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Around the same time, it's gonna be Pathfinder. I'm gonna be playing Paragons. And Friday, hopefully, we'll be over on TransXP TTRPG playing Envoy of the Council. Thank yous for the streamies. Well, thank you, Laveau! I hope at some point you get a chance to watch the Pathfinders. Love you, Mitha. Love you too, Sam. I'm gonna go take a break, get some food, because I'm starting to get derpy. And remember, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Love having you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a very good chill session. We'll come back next time, and hopefully we'll be on Fulgora. In the meantime, hope to see you tomorrow night for Paragons, and remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Because if we don't, who will? Certainly not the biters.